get a couple.
Be careful.
Hey Jaco, how you doing? I gotta turn down my... I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Going into Molten Core. Do we have a lot of alts here today? A couple. A couple.
Well met.
Maybe I haven't updated my add-ons in a while. Let's take a quick look at that. Oh, yeah, I already have it open. Let's see. So let's do a shopping scan while we're hanging about. While we're flying, we're looking at these two groups. Always check consumables and Blasted Lands items. Dark Runes are getting so expensive. Just absolutely crazy how popular those are. Price just keeps trending up. Same for Winterfall Firewater. Huh. Maybe not. Definitely a lot of demand. You could say that, but there are a lot of people leveling alts now, so there are a lot of useful full items to craft actually. So there are on most rounds there are tons of profitable professions and loads of profitable recipes. Even still, I think even on Ravencrest, because I did one for Ravencrest. Hand of Edward the Odd. Sold one of these for 520. Do I want to throw in a bid at 400? Probably not. But yeah, nothing more. So we're just gonna quit this instance of WoW. All right, Jaco. Oh, I gotta get on the mount actually. Let's do that. I don't remember which professions looked best on Ravencrest though. But you're definitely gonna pull in gold on the volume side, not on the high profit margins per item. So let's pray for Striker's Mark today. That's what I really, really want to get. Yeah. I wonder if that's a trend that's going to keep going forward. Due to multi-boxers essentially driving down the price of their own materials. It's something I've been thinking about lately, that there are just a lot of multi-boxers, which is why you can't have just one market, Jacob. This is why you need to have more markets. I wonder how it's gone with BOE flipping. With the corruption vendor, I have so many BOEs. I mean, I still made gold, and they're not going to lose all their value, but some of my more expensive corruptions are probably going to sell at a loss now. Right, so are there any... There aren't too many... 3? 4 alts in the raid. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, those are usually among the better options actually. So that's pretty nice. Cooking, inscription, alchemy, all of those are usually quite good on most of the realms I check. But I have seen, I've spent more time looking at US realms than EU. So well, you have more options. You can do what's it called? And the other thing, and the thing that I can't remember. Now you can do Uncanny Gear. There are a lot of people leveling alts right now, and Yeah, that's the issue. You can't get around it, sadly. Poison's up. Mongoose. Food buff. Alright, so I'm gonna have to turn off the... no, we can just let it be. I'm not doing full consumables in Molten Core, there's no point. But yeah, Expulsum is super annoying. I hope they don't have anything similar to that in... I hope they go the Obliterum way rather than the Expulsum way in Shadowlands. Yeah, God forbid it. Farming, that's a it's a Feels Bad Man moment right there. I'll get some deeps on this. Yeah. That's for pores. The Embraces of Prophecy. Alright. Who cares about that? I sure don't. Yeah. Yeah, enchanting is really bad on a lot of realms. I think that most people who are heavily hardcore into enchanting are generating their own materials by just doing tons and tons and tons of shuffling. That's my what it seems to me. They're just doing like way too much shuffling. You need to do a ton of shuffling to keep up, essentially. So yeah, but enchanting is usually one of the worst ones. Yeah, hopefully they're good, the new markets. But yeah, the enchanting was really good for me in early BfA. But of course it's gonna be nice with fresh markets, because there's just gonna be not enough materials going around. But I don't know, it feels like gold making is more and more getting taken over by very hardcore people with multi-boxing and like the boosting communities and everything. Oh, don't worry. I'll take a... that's cool. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like boosting really took off in BfA. So I have no idea how it's gonna be in Shadowlands. I think it's just it reflects that there are a lot of people who are getting very rich. Like there's a huge market for boosting. There are so many people obviously willing to pay for boosts. I think multi-boxing, boosting, of course, like the traditional methods, just using professions, flipping, stuff like that. But I do think there's been a lot of multi-boxing. But either way, it feels like it's based on like looking at profitability numbers. There may be more, like multi-boxing is definitely a lot more popular, and there may be more of a like a winner takes all dynamic in Goldmaking than it used to be, where there are like some very hardcore players who can just generate so many materials from multi-boxing that they can just undercut everyone else and keep them out of the market. This is the exciting part. This is the only boss I need loot from. Maybe, like, of course I'll take another... I'll take a Perdition's Blade if it drops. That's soulbound. Yeah, multi-boxing is insane. Maybe I want to try that eventually. I don't know. I'm considering trying that out at some point. But I just like don't enjoy farming much, which makes it an issue. Come on, get me into range. And nothing. Sad face. Hey Mac, how are you doing? Still playing WoW? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if I'll enjoy multi-boxing, but I do feel like I want to try it out at some point. So maybe I'll do that at some point in Shadowlands. Yepper. Iskandar's right claw. It's a main hand. Never mind. Pretty hilarious item. Alright, lava surgers. Yeah, not getting any upgrades today. But, I mean, the chance is slim considering it's just a single item. That's nice. I'm obviously playing Classic right now. Been playing a lot of Classic. I'm going to get a little bit more into retail now, utilizing the experience buff to level up, to prepare for Shadowlands. I'm planning to do some, most likely doing some casual raiding in Shadowlands with some friends, because it's been a lot of fun doing some casual raiding in Classic. Let's get our food buff. Oh, almost deleted 5 gold by right-clicking a greater fire protection potion there. I didn't bring an attack power buff today because I'm filthy casual. Only brought 1 world buff as well. Can't be bothered getting all of them for just Molten Core farm raid. Molten Destroyer down. I'm really excited to check out my, to see what my, how my BfA mailboxes look later on. Because I did my first set of reposting BOEs since the corruption vendor changes. I'm sort of excited to rebooting my crafting empire on Sylvanas, which is what I'm planning to do now that I'm leveling all of my a lot of characters to 120 with the experience buff. I'm sure that you're already competing with people who are much harder to compete with than me on Ravencrest. So absolutely no worries there. Now you're gonna see some shit. Holy cow, that was a pull and a half. 1.3k DPS. You're just barely catching up to me now. That was nice. 1.2k DPS. Crushing the next one. With just a single world buff, just Onyxia. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Finally got like the perfect Gehenna's pull. I've been dreaming about getting that for a long while. Of just stacking the adds and going full blast on the boss with all of the cooldowns from the get-go. And we finally got it. Finally. Sorcerer's Dagger. Another Lawbringer belt, huh? Didn't even notice if anyone needed on the last one. Let's hope for some bindings. Guess that's the coolest thing to hope for to drop. Maybe a Perdition's Blade. If I can get one, I'll take one probably. I mean, it's a slight upgrade, and then I can put Crusader on the Perdition's Blade, and keep the Dragon Fang Blade for PvP, essentially, if I want to do PvP. Night Slayer, huh? It's not a common. Do I have these? I don't actually have those. Not sure if I want to have, like, I'm gonna... Honestly, I'll just let it go to the guild bank. It's not super important for me to get full 808 tier 1. Alright, let's try hard a little bit with the sharpening stones. Oh god. That was a little bit of a Monk-ass moment. We made it through, guys. We made it through. We made it through. Probably have a bunch of classic auctions to repost afterwards as well. I'm gonna close this one. Alright. So the only trick on this boss is to just save your Blade Flurry until it pulls all of the ads in, so you can cheese the DPS meters. And then we can let's get some bindings. Let's get some bindings. Gar. The right half. Okay, I gotta pop cooldowns now, to be honest. Got some flying. And just complete another trash, essentially. No bindings, no bindings. What are these? Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue. Huh. Hunters get to can get Thunder Fury. Essence of the Fire Lord. Yeah, just crafting 5 of each is a hassle. Yeah, it is a massive hassle. You need to do it as effectively as you can, and it's still super annoying. It's one of the... There are some advantages though, like you can't really super effectively multi-box scrapping. At least not for one profession. You can just do it with one if you download the Scrap Master add-on that Bill is on XD. It's just one button. Double click it and it fills the scrap window and starts scrapping. You'll just have to make sure that you don't have anything in your inventory that you don't want to scrap. That was quite the pull. Oh yeah, of course, but you do that separately. You just do bracers. Do like a full crafting session of bracers, just fill up your mailbox. And then you collect them, because then you can just craft all for 30 minutes. And be as effective as possible, essentially. That's how you make it a little bit more efficient. You just pre-craft all of the bracers. They'll just overflow into your mailbox. Then you mail those over to whichever characters you want to scrap on. And then it's just a couple of trips back and forth from the mailbox. More crap. Wow, these shoulders are useless in PvE. Holy shit. Spell damage, 9 spell damage and 25 stamina. They're really good in PvP though. That's a lot of stamina. But yeah, the expulsum system, it's really, really, really bad. Honestly. I'll just take this guy out. Yeah, because you need to get it on your crafters. You can't really like efficiently pool it from a bunch of gatherers to one character. So that's the nice part. You won't be competing as much with multi-boxers. Of course they can get their cloth cheaper, but like doing 2x4 cloth farming with multi-boxing, not the most efficient way to multi-box. So that's also pretty nice. Oh god, Monka. This. I hate these pulls. Is there something here for me? No, just a lava core and nothing. Oh, I need to swap back to poisons. Just do that. It's worse on trash, but it's better on bosses, and more fun to see the high numbers on the bosses. Let's see some numbers here. $1,200. That was pretty nice. Well, that was pretty nice. Another 1,000 damage. Are we live logging? I don't think we are. That looks like work left logs are down. Huh. I expect that multi-boxing is pretty good on Raven Quest. Depends, of course. I'm not too familiar with multi-boxing. Like, I don't know which markets people focus on. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. High pop realms. Raven Crest is like the most hardcore. Aspol. But yeah, Ravencrest is one of the most hardcore realms on one of the most hardcore alliance realms in EU. So of course there's going to be a lot of hardcore players there. Alright, Warcraft logs. Nothing. Yeah, they're different imports, but they're using a lot of the same settings. but the Patreon imports have everything essentially, and includes a couple of settings that I've never published for anyone else, including battle pets, and it's always more organized with everything from one profession in one place. Whereas I don't really keep the paste bin settings up to date. Oh god. Oh, he's dead. There might be some of the paste bin settings are probably out of date. Particularly anything that doesn't have the TSM4 tag is definitely out of date. But they should work, unless they're from TSM3, then they're not going to work at all. But if it's from TSM4. What sort of error message are you getting from pricing? And what group is it? And I'll probably be able to help you out. Because when the pricing is incorrect, most of my settings are based on crafting, and if crafting is incorrect, it means either one of the materials is missing a valid price source, or you haven't, TSM hasn't found the recipe in your crafting window. That's the most common error, and then there can be some errors with the normal price being too high, or the minimum price and normal price not being how they're expected, because TSM always expects the minimum price to be lower than the normal price, that's lower than the maximum price. That's not necessarily always the case. Why is it moving so much? Oh, that's nice. You're welcome, very welcome back. I assume BfA taking advantage, or retail WoW, or whatever you prefer calling it. All my buffs are up. I'm gonna see if I can get pre-popped here. Come on. No! Didn't get slice and dice off. Oh yeah. There's been a decent amount of changes. The new auction house changes are actually more in favor of the buyer for the most part, and the two very hardcore gold makers, people who have a lot of time to camp the auction house, and that's not actually me. Yeah. Come on, get behind it. Actually beating the mages on an AoE boss. That's a feels good man moment. That's a feels good man. I actually looked through some screenshots from back in 8.0, and there were some crazy sales during the first week of BfA in crafting markets. Just absolutely, absolutely crazy. Paladins of Might, they're the cool ones. Yeah, they are the cool ones. Are they good? Nah, not really. What's this guy wearing? True Strike. I guess that's what a lot of warriors are wearing. So that has to feel bad. Running with blue shoulders still. Yes, there is. Right here, ledger, inventory. Total value 6,000 gold, apparently. What's the most valuable things I have? 8 Gurubashi Mojo Madnesses, Stonebark Gauntlets, 600 gold in Plague Bloom, Grilled Squid. Bunch of stuff. Well, this is on Classic, Jaco. Nothing is valuable here. But 2 million, yeah, that seems... 2 million, that's nice. Wait. There's my food buff. There's my food. Yeah, there can be, like, it's not perfect. It uses DB market, so if the market value for one or more of your items is wrong, then it's gonna be completely wrong, of course. Alright. Feels bad, man, when you just have Blade Flurry as daggers. Like your rotation becomes so stilted when you just have when you don't have any energy gains. Of course, we get a dodge. Also a feels bad man moment. And some more trash. Let's see here, inventory. See if there are anything that stands out. Wait, where's my purchase data? I know I purchased. Huh. Well, that's great. Elixirs of Rapid Mind, they're extremely valuable. So yeah, they'll actually sell for that much. They're hard to get. I should probably check my inventory on Sylvanas. I might have some old valuable stuff lying around on one of my alts. Blaster shot launcher. Maybe I have some stuff flying around as well. That would be interesting to see. Look at this healing gear on a paladin.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sons of the living flame.
The damage shield over? Yeah. Another damage shield. they all die? We have one left. No, they all died. Wow.
Impossible.
Went quickly.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit.
That was extremely quick.
I've come to
Wait, I topped DPS meters? Huh.
You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest.
Awesome, man. Welcome, welcome back,
To summon the Lord's house.
Justin. Really appreciate it.
Should you seek an audience with him, your power
I topped the DPS meters. What the hell? Very surprising. Very surprising. I felt I guess I just managed to get like a full value of my Blade Flurry. Yeah. Absolutely max value Blade Flurry cheese. Yeah, it's been amazing lately, especially after I revamped and ran the special offer. Well, I might not be able to help you any more than that, but of course, if you choose to go there, I'll take a look at everything I can. Another Koran tooth. We've been getting a lot of Koran tooth lately. I don't know. This seems like the best place to jump up. Alright, so my consumables are just about to end. Just about to lose Mongoose. That's unacceptable, of course. And yeah, let's go try hard weapon consumes as well. I just want to get rid of these sharpening stones.
Behold, Ragnaros, the Fire Lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals.
I need to get my hair cut. I haven't been waiting too long. By far. Due to the quarantine.
Too soon, executors. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal.
Yeah, my hair is too long, and then I showered, and I usually like wear I have some product in it to keep it out of my face, but I didn't since I took a run earlier and I just showered, so it's just like didn't bother, which I'm now regretting because I have to do like keep pulling it out of my face, which is super annoying. It's even poking me in the eye, like it goes down here and just pokes me in the eye. Alright, let's focus up on the boss. This is very hard, guys. Let's see how's Strat looking. Good, let's just pop cooldowns. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna save my my Thistle Tea. I feel like you get more value out of it if you keep it for an absolutely perfect. point in time. And he's back under control. Just 5 million gold, huh? That's a pretty expensive haircut, not gonna lie. I'm not sure I'd go for that.
Four, three, two, one.
Hey, please get a weapon tech. Or a energy tech. Oh, we got it, we got it. Perfect.
Four, three, two, one.
Still gonna come in fourth here. Shard of the Flame, wow. What? What a trinket, huh? The choker is nice though. Choker is still best for right, man. See you around, Justin. That was nice and easy. Our main tank rolls on the MP5 shield. That's a good meme. Yeah, I don't need any of the loot, so I might as well just leave. I might go to Soul Grub on my... Should I craft some? I'm just gonna go on my on my rogue. Alright, we gotta go repair.
Open for
Looking
business.
for something specific? Be careful.
Hmm. No, I'm just gonna go on my rogue. There's no way to know what will happen in the future. There's no way to know. You can guess or think or have your ideas, but there's no way to know. No, I don't. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what the future will bring. Ja, ja. Ja, alltid. Så i hvert fall rustivt Max-an Eurosmult i hvert sitt. Ideelt sett, hvis ikke det er noen flere som skal ha trinket items. Ja. Ja. I'm gonna log out to preserve my Onyx buff. And I'm gonna run to the toilet. Be right back. Ja, jeg bare logga ut for å spare buff. Ja, ja. Is this some fast way that I'm not aware of? Pops AFK, eller? Hvorfor er du offline, Toto? Du er inne, ja. Heal parsing. Has to be faster to ride over. It has to be. Trying to cut the corners as much as I can. I don't even have the mount buffs on me. Like a casual. Warblades of the Akari. The set looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you can do that. I know it's a little bit. I've heard stories of people getting ranked for or banned for doing that stuff. But it shouldn't be if you don't do it too much, then yeah. I've also heard people that do make a lot of money doing transfers. Oh, let's just. I don't want these frames. I just want to pull the guys up. Close, close, close. Well, yeah, it's borderline. It's definitely something that can get you banned for abuse of the economy. Sett på group loot for bijus og sånn. Baka du er her, så du må sette group loot. Nei. Alright, be right back, guys. BRB. That's the disadvantage of going away. You all see like the massive mess behind me. That's incredibly, what's it called? Embarrassing. Ah, timing in. That was close. That was hilarious. Almost died. But we made it. Alright. Pass, pass. Hmm. Whirling tip. Pass, pass. Alright. Snakes. Snakes. I'm probably not gonna loot on any or roll on anything today, except for the mounts and like the fist weapons for the memes. It's essentially everything I need here. It's these two. That's the only thing I care about. Slightly. Would be cool to have them.
Lord Hirik, grant me wings of vengeance.
And of course I pop my cooldowns just as he... Wow. 1800 crit. 1900 crit. These guys don't have too much armor, that's for sure. Oh, come on, don't. Don't be so annoying.
Dead. Curse you, Hakar. Curse you.
There's a lot of wait, arm splint? Do I have those? Arm splint. Those are the bracers. I think I actually don't have the bracers. But I don't really care. I don't really care. And I need another... Oh, Bloodvine. Cool. More coins, more coins. There's a lot more. It's very interesting, like how much more banter there is in Solgurub. Easy raid, just 20 people, much more social. I'm gonna go ahead and be on the record that I think that it was a good idea to limit raid sizes from 40 man, decreasing the cap. That was an unambiguously good change for the game. I get the back of one of these. We're gonna pull more aggro off of Slice the Blade Flurries. And they're all done. I didn't actually use Thistle Tea on the boss. And the last boss. Pull him out. Pull him out. Easy top deeps. I feel like these things drop. These gauntlets, we've seen those so many times. Yeah, pass, 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 pass. I'm so slow, getting sleepy, and I'm gonna sleep. I've never gotten this poison before, or at least if I have gotten it, every time I've gotten it, it's been dispelled in time. So that's what happens. Didn't even know about it. Rantaf is dead. Poor guy. Poor guy. Got absolutely ass blasted. 6,000 HP, wow. It's a lot of HP. Time to kill Marley, the Spider Priest. It's nice to not have any utility. There's just so much banter on my ear in voice chat right now. Almost hard to even hear my own thoughts. I need to learn to not like spam click my backstab when I don't have energy. I mean, it doesn't actually do anything at all. Especially when I'm streaming. Oh, come on. Come on, where? Why is she suddenly turned around? Are the two tanks opposite each other? That's so annoying. And look at that. Clearly at the top here. Nice. And of course it's all stuff I don't need. And let's eat some sandworm. And we got the buff. As Pole Berserker. I think that was me pulling that one, so that's nice. These guys are such trolls, like you think they're gonna die? Oh, come on. Where are we swapping skull targets? Oh god. Oh god. Where is the skull here? That was a long affair. Finally did it. This is also a fun pack when people can get punted into. Well, they got thrown around, but they got thrown around in the right directions, so no big deal. Now we're doing the Berserker. It's gonna be risky. He fears people. I actually need to get better at not popping my first backstabs too quickly. Just want to do one. Pass. I tanked him the entire way. Oh, that's cool. That was quick. What are we doing next? This guy. Alright. Let's see. Let's hope he drops the mount. That's the only thing I can... The only useful thing I can get here.
I'll feed your souls to Hakar himself.
Come on. No crit. Nope. And a dodge. What the hell? been a hectic fight. But now we're finally back where we belong. Har sett den et par ganger. I think this area is pretty cool. I'm guessing that these trash pulls were harder when we were noobs back in the day. You had to like be very careful and just kill one and off-tank the other and just kill both the Voidwalkers to pop out and then kill the next one. But of course at this point they're just like crushing them down. They just die. I'm gonna go for the Blood Priest. I think I want to take him out. If we can. Of course we can't. No, we just go with the Voidwalkers. I'm gonna go with the Blood Priest here. Don't know what's good. Hey, get her down? Yeah. Can get her down. Mouse clickers. Alright. Master ut. Baka. Der ja. Skal vi gi lut til ML til noen andre, så du kan fortsette å pulle? Ja. Oh god, I'm gonna lose food buff. I'm gonna lose so much DPS. No, I'm not. I'm gonna lose a little bit of DPS. Gonna see some shit, man. Come on, get it off. Can I catch up? What if I do it like that? Really unlucky that we only get one of these. At least for the people who still need them. Wait, how many do we have rolling? Just 2, huh? Alright, so then we're almost guaranteed. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check if my transmute was off cooldown. It's not. Always the hunters, huh? And their pets. Always the hunter. Bytt tilbake til group loot. Alright. We're getting close. Once we're done with the raid, we'll probably be doing some leveling on BfA. So one of my friends wants to is playing retail, wants to level a bit. So we'll be doing some dungeons. A dungeon or two most likely. We'll see what the time is, and then we'll see. I'm gonna restart, or I'm gonna do the 30 days to a token challenge again, but this time just making some videos for patrons. No, I'm not buying those. I don't have enough gold on Raven Crest. And I don't have any characters that I want to level on Raven Crest either. Yeah. So we're just gonna do a little bit of Lich King dungeons, and then we'll see what I do after that. I hit 110 on my so then we're gonna take a look at what was I gonna say? I don't know. Alright, now we're gonna rush him down. Easy.
Fill me with your rage.
That's a lot of crits. It's a lot of crits. So we'll see. I'll take a look, but I'm planning to redo the 30 days to a token challenge, as I said, on Sylvanas, and this time around, I'm gonna do it for patrons only, and we're just gonna make some videos to every other day, every third day. I'm gonna do the first steps tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. I've already done it twice and written about it, but I'm just gonna show some videos of what I do every 2 to 3 days. Every 3 days, actually, that's the plan. On average. So I'm not gonna do too much gold making on Sylvanas, because I want to get prepared for that, or at least not too much like active stuff like flipping. That's a lot of bee juice and coins. But yeah, since I'm gonna do the first analysis and figuring out what to do tomorrow, since it's gonna be Patreon only, I can't do it live on stream. I'll of course show some of what I'm doing on the stream. So just gonna be leveling and reposting. I've already done it twice, as I said, Jaco, and written about it, so you can read all about how I did it the last 2 times. This time I'm doing it with more realistic settings, which means it's gonna be easier. Because the last 2 times I've done it with just a completely fresh level 120, with absolutely nothing. But this time I'm gonna use more characters, because with the experience buff right now, I'm expecting most people will have access to more than one crafter if they want to. Or at least be able to get it in a reasonable time. You can get 100 to 110 in like 2 to 3 days. Or 110 to 120, I mean. BRB guys, I'm just gonna refill my water. Oh, we actually have a break timer. Huh. That's nice, I guess. Sulian mud skunks. Pagel's Point. Full jug. That's where you get the quest, right? Not that I care too much about that. No, Dark Moon Special Reserve. An extremely potent alcoholic beverage. Let's get drunk. Yeah, read the most recent one. You can just find it on the website if you pick the category, 30 days. It's the top category. I'll get you the link actually, since we're just on break anyway. So let's just get straight into the sending you right where you need to be. All right, let's check the auction house. What ungodly. Okay, so I think this is the password. No, it's not. I'm misremembering. Alright, so micro. Still 16 seconds of break. So many fell cloth hoods. I crafted a bunch of them to level my my tailoring. Yeah, we had some potions, that's what I thought. Ready. Kasranka's here. Okay, I've been way too slow on getting up my... our raid leader, our guild master actually just set back. Get behind him. Yeah. We did it for his eye patch, so that's a cool one. Did no one need on that? If he actually wants it, I'll let him have it. I would only need on it for the roleplay reasons, essentially. Yeah, everything is about to expire. That's what I... Akari Shadow Hunters, down for the count. Alright, let's start cancelling stuff here. Probably have a bunch more here, right? Yeah. So much stuff to cancel. Alright. Short. Still more stuff to cancel here. We may have to reload our UI here. And it's gonna be very annoying with all the Felcloth hoods to post. I'm gonna have to move some of these hoods to my bank. Yeah, we're gonna run straight into the bank. Well, yeah, the point is to get a token in 30 days, so obviously we're gonna spend 30 days. Are these grilled? Yeah, they're grilled. Let's bring them out. Ooh, the bosses are back up. Oh, we have all cooldowns now. Let's pop them.
Free. Oh, so brave.
Seal of the Gorobari Berserker. Zoom. Zoomers. Alright. So let's try to eat one without wasting it this time around. Just gonna get it here. Come on, can I get the right target here? We have the right targets. Wait, I had the... Oh yeah, Mooncloth bags, yeah, of course. I should have... I should be... I'll be able to learn that recipe now. Poison's back up. Ready to rumble.
Step right up to die.
Pulled aggro. It's the fun. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten feared or ported on Jindo. Never been put into the skeleton pile before. Oh, nice. Hey, Ben, how are you doing? Afternoon. Well, I guess you're in America then, because it's good evening here, or good night even. It's 10:30. Well, it's a little hard since I'm not on Ravencrest right now, Jaco. Oh, just get them, and I'll get to them in between the listening to the banter. Oh, I just realized I've forgotten to connect my bot. And repost. Easy kill. Easy kill. Easy kills all around. Thank you for the follow, Bent Cabby. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice. It's Thursday today, right? Thursday afternoon. Jeg klarte å vanishe. That was an MLG vanish, like 360 no scope vanish. Holy shit. Thank God I have the full damage resistance. I was hoping that I wouldn't take full damage and just that I could vanish. I was so close. And pop a poison on our offhand. That was some real Monk Ice moments, yeah. That was fun. It's nice when you like mess up and then you do a split-second decision and you just make it.
Pride heralds the end of your world. Come, mortal, face the wrath of the Soul Player.
And alright, now we'll pop in cooldowns. I'll be honest and say that I don't even have like the full view of what I have in my paste bin. Because what I add to my paste bin, I just make. It's just a repository of settings for every guide I've ever written. So generally, like, look for the most recent for each profession and then see if that covers what you're interested or not. And you can search the blog as well. Look on the website for the professions you're interested in, and then go from there. Gonna do one more. Tomorrow, Jacob. Easy first place in DPS yet again. I have hacker, I've seen that one so many times. I'm just gonna like greed on the heart. If no one wants it, then I'll take it. Stormwind. Tack för det. All right, let's see here. All right, so let's get started. Oh yeah, of course, that's what I do. But all right. Did it. Exit game. Oh, that's not the wrong one. That's not the right one. It is the wrong one. Actually, we need to pull this one over. Can we get this away? Oh, this one is the wrong one. I can understand that bend quite a bit. For me, I'm really getting to the point where it's getting less interesting because I feel like it's something I've already done. It's a bit of a solved game. There's nothing too much going on. Hey. So yeah, it's a lot less interesting than it was. That's for sure. Wait, where's the guild button? Did he leave the guild, huh? Not online. Ska vi göra dungeons? This just signal started, alright, so now I'm gonna have to defend this one, probably. It's gonna be like the easiest quest ever on a protection paladin. I guess I should prioritize doing Hammer of the Righteous because it's AoE. So many mobs and so few Grand Crusader procs. Feels bad, man. Hey. I hope we... jag tror det. Yeah, it's... Some of the flaws in BfA are definitely starting to... Or not in BfA, in Classic. Are definitely starting to become obvious. Oh, let's pop our DPS cooldown. I'm really looking forward to getting more back into to BfA though. Honestly, there's so many fun things about retail. Oh, so you just have to move away from that. Oh, moving again. This one is slow, holy shit. Well, we did it. We saved the transponder. Can I get mount? Can I get mounted? Yeah. Perfect. Just gonna go turn it in before we accept the dungeon queue. I'm just leveling with a friend, so using the party sync feature, we're just gonna get thrown into a... Oh yeah, my inventory's probably full, right? Oh, I gotta get rid of some stuff here. Sell trash. The Oculus. Artig. Den alla livar vi fick. It's like the most hated one.
I need to target something first.
This is not the fastest. Well, let's keep going. Gotta be more efficient. If we can, let's hope. I hope that's the healer. Yeah, the other guy's a warlock. Of course that's the healer.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Doing it easy. Easy AoE pulls. Protection Paladins feels so good. They're just fun. Take the portal. Dracos the Interrogator. Everyone here? Yeah. Let's pop our cooldowns. So many. This boss is hectic, holy shit. I didn't even remember that there was a boss where this much stuff was going on. We got him, we got him.
can I do for you? See you later.
So what do we go here?
Your victory will be short-lived. I am Commander Varos.
I'll go for a green one.
My
Be
drakes
careful.
control the skies and protect this conduit. I will see to it personally that the Oculus does not fall into your
This is the healer, I think. What's this one?
I don't have a target.
Thanks for saying so, Koulastas. I made it myself. Just using shadowed unit frames and bartender. I'm not sure I like it that much myself. I haven't changed it. Like I made this back in Legion. It's been the same since then.
I don't have a target.
Get down here, guys. We have the healer. Yeah, then we can go. Unlike this part, I don't like Khan's Legion that I'm no longer using. But the rest of it I quite enjoy. Also this one, talents. I'm just gonna pick some. Alright, cool. No, jag ska klara ringen. Ja. Oh, it's interrupted there. The heal. A shield. What's the healer doing? Like on mana? It's perfectly fine. I'm guessing you should probably like focus the sorceresses. Grand Crusader Pro. Perfect. Just as he starts channeling. That's very nice. Alright. That's the healer. Now it's down. Alright, then we can go. Then we can go. Easy money. And now it's the next boss, Varos. Oh, I laid on hands myself. Cool. That wasn't on purpose. People are just tanking. This guy is gonna be in trouble soon. Just dodge the ability, guys. It's not hard.
Underestimated. Fortitude.
This instance is actually pretty cool. The Mage Lord boss is pretty cool in the middle here, where you have to like dodge the Frost Nova. What's going on with the priest? Why are they not getting up here? Alright, now they're coming. Now they are coming. Priest's up. Alright, then we can. On to the next ring. Almost have to concentrate here. Bindings of the Construct. I guess we just wear those. Just add them to the transmog list or the appearance list. That's about it. Okay, it's time to mouse click. Nice. Actually, I should just pull this to my down. There's no point. Mage Lord Uram. Oh, come on. Oh god, we should pull him the other way. Pretty sure you want to get out of this, yeah. That's a lot of frost damage. Holy shit. He just keeps going. Right, let's wear these.
Cannot comprehend the forces you have set in motion. The ley line conduit will not be disrupted.
Wait, what?
Your defeat shall be absolute.
What the hell did I just press? That was not the coolest thing I've ever done. Pretty sure I have the healing, yeah. I have the healing Drake. Alright, just go.
I need to get closer. You brash interlopers are out of your element. I will ground you.
Did I remember to? Yeah. Well, that was easy.
You and your dragon allies.
That was pretty quick. Did I get any loot? No, just some gold. Cool. Let's let's clean out some more bag space. I have way too much stuff. Way too many drops here. Ring of Temerity, whatever. Just trying to get rid of everything, to be honest. Alright. It's worthless. Worthless. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. That's better. Det bare kline ut bagene.
Strength alone will not win what you seek, but it will get you.
What level am I? 108 still.
Find me near Agramar's vault, and I will put your strength to the test.
Let's open up all of these. And let's equip these. A lot of such shells here. Cool. Cool and good. Lol. Lol. No wonder I'm not getting any water when the internal straw is just completely loose up in this.
Your ancient rites and rituals mean nothing to me, Jotnar.
Are we queued? Yeah, we are queued. There we have it. Just so I was wondering where the hell the pop was going.
Cower here in your cave, while it's still
That's where min sista dungeon.
God will not tolerate your actions, Raikul. You will answer for your heresy.
Halls of Lightning. Alright. Did this the other day. Already redone the quest, so I don't get to do it again. Oh, nice. We're getting Grand Crusader procs out the ass. Feels good when you get a bunch of Grand Crusader procs and you top DPS. Oh, nice. Gotta pop our little heal. Well, yeah, there are a lot of dungeons. A lot of dungeons that you probably aren't gonna see outside of leveling. That's the boomkin, alright, so the shaman's the healer. Doesn't feel super good in terms of healing output. Yeah, there are a lot of places that are very easy to forget. I did this one on stream the other day as well, on Tuesday actually, when I was doing more leveling with my friend, and there's a room later on, like the last room before Loken. No, is it Loken in this dungeon? Yeah, I think it's Loken. The last boss before Loken is just so cool. I absolutely love it. The planetarium room. Yeah, it was mostly just leveling, and then of course flipping on BfA. Alright, we're gonna take the chance on this pull. It's gonna be risky. Gonna have to pull these guys back for sure. Okay guys, kill them. If you can. Grip the guy. Let's see here. Kill the lieutenants first. Easy kill. Easy kill. Melt armor. What's melt armor do? Just armor reduction. So no huge deal here. No huge deal at all. I have no idea how you should prioritize these pulls, like who you should kill first. We're just gonna YOLO it. This room is so cool, and yeah, it is Loken, I remembered correctly. My Wrath of the Lich King lore is beyond compare. And then my friend hit level 80. That's nice. Oh god, gonna pull. Our mini cooldown, or mini healing cooldown. I think you just tank him up here, to be honest. And like these guys can't be tanked, so we just have to DPS them down. Vulcan down. Does he have mana? Yeah, of course he has. This, I wonder if the proc deals any more damage to Grand Crusader procs. Yeah, got aggro on all of them. Very nice. Got feared, not very nice. Not very nice at all. Yeah, there are so many recipes that I'm looking forward to trying out though, and once I get my full setup rolling. It's gonna be I have a lot of things I want to test out. So we definitely have to hit it as fast and hard as we can. Once I start doing the token challenge, I have to do that as fast as I can, so I can get back to like just running up a full profession setup. Already have a lot of gold, so I could like power level everything, but we're not gonna do that because we're gonna show you how you can do it from semi-scratch. Not completely from scratch, but from... Ooh. Getting tired. I'm not sure if ideally I would have wanted to look at BOEs today, but since I decided to do one more dungeon, then it's just gonna be a little bit too late. No, I don't think so at all, Jaco. It's just changed. You're now focusing on item level much more than corruption. And the difference between corruptions and price will be smaller, but there will still be... the BOE market should still definitely exist. But we'll see. It's gonna be exciting to see if I have any sales when we check that later. This is gonna be the first time that I collect BOEs after the changes went live. So I have no idea how it's gonna go. This next room, the treasure is a little bit hectic. If people don't know what they're doing, it's hard. You need to interrupt the guys who do the spinning. I'm 109. So about an hour per leveling from just doing this. This is not super impressive. Yeah, we'll just have to see. I think it's the rune shapers who do that, or is it the central ones? That's the rune shapers. But you gotta interrupt. Wow, this guy died quickly. Holy crap. Yeah, this room is so cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, so the rune shaper, that's who we want to focus. He's the one who can cast the uber annoying charged flurry. Insta interrupted. Nothing else matters as much. This one is the double rune shaper, so this is the dangerous one. I'm gonna go with the second one. What is this positioning, guys? Like, standing in what you know is like the patrol path when you could have just stood with me. DPS, man, they don't know what they're doing. I say that to say, like, as someone who's also a DPS, so...
It's too far away.
Runic focus. There was something with these constructs as well. I distinctly recall there was some sort of shenanigans. Right, is the entire group gonna come down with me?
I need to get close.
Definitely looks that way. Let's pull him a little bit over this way. Guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep pulling him. These guys just love standing in the way of patrols. Alright, let's go to work. Full damage. Full damage cooldowns. There isn't much to this boss outside of running out of Lightning Nova. Stand close when you can, run out. For lightning at all. Oh god. He's gonna die. No, he's not. That was close. Surprisingly hard boss. But we did it. We did it! Oh crap. Alright, just give me a sec here, just cleaning out the desktop. Then we can pop Cataclysm and Mist Pandaria. That's nice. But alright, we're gonna close down this account. We might as well pick that up. Exit game. And Ravencrest is where we'll start. So now, Jaco, now's your time. Get in position so you can wave to the camera. This is your moment. Alright, so it's the 21st today. I'm hoping you're at the auction house. This is a gold making stream after all. We should all be at the auction house all the time. Of course, no sales. This realm is just dead for me. Like, I have no idea what I gotta figure out what I want to do. Probably just quit it, to be honest. Most likely. Are you here or are you on a different chart? Either way, I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. No waving this time, yeah. No, you didn't make it. I'm sure you'll find a way to survive. Well, BOEs aren't dead, that's for sure. BOEs aren't dead, that's for sure. Oh, boom, that's a ring. That's a lurking schemer's ban. That's the lurking schemer's ban. I gotta see if I can figure out what let's see, expenses. So this one is a 4.6. Wait. Yeah, this is most likely a 460 lurking schemer's band with the rank 2 infinite stars. That literally sold for 700,000, and the vendor is now live. The vendor was live when this happened. But the point is, you can't always get the corruption you want from the vendor, right? So yeah, I think BOEs will still be good. I have a good feeling about BOEs, guys. Definitely started with a bang today, Sunblast. This was, yeah, right money shot, just straight up. 795,000. Pretty good start. I mean, honestly, this is like a screenshotable mailbox. This is like, you have to screenshot this. Okay. So the BOE market isn't dead. Very nice to know. There's something wrong with TSM, to be honest. I keep... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It doesn't know which it is, of course. But boom, holy crap. This was not what I expected, but of course a very nice surprise. $700K, huh? $700K. That is so much. This one is not worth 1.5 million though. I gotta fix my old Desarlar BOEs. I mean, they're essentially worthless. I should probably just vendor them. Ultimately. Well, yeah. You can do a lot of research. I didn't do that much research when I started, but I've been in BOEs since Legion, and I'm very comfortable taking chances and learning from my mistakes. And I feel pretty comfortable in my approach, which has been working really well over a longer time frame. These hyper realms are slow though, holy shit. The auction house is so slow.
Closer. I'm out of range.
Sylvanas is so slow, like holy crap. But yeah. 700K on the first realm, or not the first, the second realm. I guess we don't really talk about my adventures on what's it face? What's the name? Ravencrest. Jaco's realm. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing. Alright. I have so many Carmodius crystalline styluses on this realm. Back when I did the world drop weapons in the beginning of BfA, which was really good.
What's going on, guys?
Mm-hmm. 2.9. Any tips to beginner gold farmers? Well, yeah, I have a lot of tips for beginners. But it depends on what your goals are, what you like, whether you like farming or whether you want to get into the auction house gameplay more. Personally, I make all of my gold from flipping and crafting. So that's where I'll be able to help you out. So if you're into farming, then you'll have to ask someone else, because I haven't farmed for gold forever. I don't really farm for gold, sadly. For you then. You can do gathering professions, are usually a very good place to start. Herbalism and mining, at least if you have BfA flying. Like Synanthid or Osmanite ore, probably your best bets for those gathering professions, but I'm not intimately familiar with them. Getting into flipping right now, there aren't any good markets to get into for flipping. Outside of BOEs, which is very risky, sort of high-end stuff, there isn't a good entry-level market for flipping. So there are a bunch of things you can flip. You can flip transmog, you can flip mounts, you can flip BOEs, of course, like high-end BOEs. You can flip materials and consumables, but that's really slow. So my personal preference for starting out right now would be to focus on crafting professions. And supplying all of the people who are leveling alts. So uncanny combatant gear, bags, stuff like that. Wait, was that a... Yeah, a mythic. Mythic. This should keep its value. 475 item level, that's really good. What I'm doing right now is just going through all of my realms where I flip battle pets and high-end raid BOEs. I have so many ageless bronze drakes. So many. And they're even cheaper now on this realm. They're so cheap on this realm. I bought 50 of them on this realm, and the price is now a third of what I paid for them. It's a year ago since I purchased them last. It's been 2 years since I sold any on this realm. I just buy everything. I don't farm it at all. The only thing I'll ever farm is something that's bind and pick up, generally speaking. Unless I'm doing some sort of challenge where I have to, like when I did the 30 days to a token challenge, I did some farming to supplement my income early on. But for my main, like the realms where I've done my main operations, I have done 0 farming. If it's not profitable to craft if you buy the materials, then I don't bother with it. Yeah, 11,000 is enough to get started. It's actually exactly what I did on the 30 days to a token challenge that I did. When did I do it? I did it in March. It depends on what sort of recipes you have. Alchemy is more of a high volume stuff, and you need rank 3, and you usually need the tool of the trade as well. So that's going to be too expensive. You won't be able to get off the ground with just 11,000. Some things you can do, the enchanting shuffle with tailoring enchanting, that's something you can do with 11,000 gold. You can do cooking, particularly the 8.3 recipes, because you can get those at rank 1, which is really good. So usually what I've seen lately is that the kebab is the best recipe for those, but it depends on the realm. So cooking would be like my number 1 suggestion if you just have 11,000, because then you can get items onto the auction house like right away. And they sell decently quickly. You can often get 20 to 50, sell 20 to 50 per day, something like that. Depending on how much you repost, you might even be able to go higher. And then branch out into tailoring can be good. Like you can, maybe you have some of the old world bag recipes. Hexweave bags don't require too much work to get started if you have a garrison. That's also a pretty nice option. And of course, deep sea bags and embroidered deep sea bags if you can get the recipes. But there you need to level the profession. So it depends on what level you are. Yeah, the 8.2 stats recipes are also really good. I think you need to level cooking a little bit for those, though, if I remember correctly. Or can you learn that those at low rank? Let me check. Biltong. Taught by. Recipe biltong. Yeah, you need, at least you need skill level 170 for rank 3. 165. It looks like for rank 1. Maybe 160. Either way, those are will take you a little bit more time to get those ready to go, but those are also really good. Thank you for the follow, Okapu, Okupa 070. The kebab recipe, you get those from, what's the called, Tome of Unspeakable Delicacies or something. Unspeakable. Yeah, Tome of Unspeakable Delicacies. This is where you learn the kebab recipe. You just need to finish the quests up to... you need to finish the 8.3 intro quests up to Descending into Madness. And then it drops from anywhere in the corrupted zones, essentially. Wow, I sold a crafted malevolent piece. That's not every day. Those are pretty much only useful for transmog. All of the cooking recipe, you learn all of the 8.2 or 8.3 recipes from that book. Can you get? You don't want it. Can you get other recipes? There aren't any other than 8.3. This book teaches all of them. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'll be honest and say that I don't really know what may or may not be dropping from Visions. Crap, I forgot to write down how much gold I have on a Shulnerub. So we'll have to relog there. I feel like I've been debated by my mailboxes. Like my first one was... it started out really well on Sylvanas, selling a ring for 700k, and then essentially nothing since then. Nothing since then. That feels bad. Yeah, I made 30 gold on a Shulnerub, where I'm gonna log in right now just to write down how much gold I have. 2102. The Shatar, I've spent a lot of gold on the Shatar lately, so let's hope that we get something here. $2,000, so another meh realm. Very meh. Just a single pet. We're gonna pop out some pets from the pet journal here. Nice.
I got what you need.
Usually, when something breaks in the UI, you can fix that with just a reload. There are some issues if you have the auction house open and you get sharded to another layer, then well, then I don't know. Then you'd have to hit up a game master potentially. I've not heard about that issue. And we're done with the Shatar.
Can I interest you?
Very slightly increasing gold here as well. Nice. Which is great. Nothing. Nothing, huh? No good, no good, no bueno. Yeah, that well, I have no idea what the issue is because I haven't faced anything like that myself, Bend. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I mean, they announced that there was coming some form of catch-up mechanism. It doesn't matter at all to me. Like, I've already, just from the stuff that I've sold so far, I'm already up to 8.6 million gold in profit. So even it doesn't matter what I sell, what I have on me for. Even if as long as I sold it for something, they're still going to be valuable. Just unloading them for 50k a piece for all of them, I'll still be wildly profitable. I haven't heard of any caps for posting. I don't post too much materials though, so I don't know. But yeah, of course that could be a thing. And yeah, I almost forgot. We have to do our material flipping experiment, guy. Come on, alright. So I'm trying to open up Excel here. Just gonna log that guy in. So Doomhammer, the realm there, was just the realm where I did the 30 days to a token challenge the last time. Oh, nothing is... They're just about to expire, all of them. And they're all about to go. Alright, nothing. I'm gonna be, let's hope that La Sentinelle, let's hope that the Frenchies can bring some value here. I mean, just from the sales on Sylvanas, we're like doing pretty well, so no huge issue here. Yeah, that's usually the case with BoE sales. Like 1 or 2 sales is gonna be like the difference between a huge day or a mediocre day. You're doing just a relatively small volume of items overall, but the value of each of them is extremely high. So it's typical. Something I've been using for a long time. So we're getting close to the end of the stream, guys. We're just going to do this one last realm here, and then material flipping on Sylvanas on my other account, and then that's going to be the end. So a couple, like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I mean, I guess we can start looking at the... this is where I hang around the Dalaran and flex on the poor people. Nice, we actually had some... Ooh, nice, Drums of the Mountain. Huh. Very cool. Finally sold a bunch of them. That's one of the items that Billy's Onexia clued me in on. It looks like I may still have a bunch of stuff on the auction house here. And we sold, getting in a pet sale off of bids, that's always nice. Actually, since we have to wait for that one, we'll just do the material flipping while we're waiting.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So now we definitely have to buy some materials today, or consumables. I need to look up, I need to add some more items to this setup. But what, I'm not quite certain what I want to add. I took a look at some gems. Let's see here. Do I have the gems here? I have the BfA gems, right? Yeah, we have the BfA gems. Do I want to do old world gems potentially? We might be willing to do some like crimson rubies and some of the ones needed in the mount crafting from Pandaria. Let's actually remember the last one as well. 11,000. Some ghost iron ore, some stuff. Alright. So, what are we gonna check? We're gonna check Trillium for sure. I think that's already in the group, so we'll check Living Steel. That's not in the group. It's too tight, so no point here. I'm gonna check Flask of the Winds. Too expensive, but we can check the materials needed here as well. Whiptail. For the materials are gonna be good. Wow, super expensive, huh? Ashara's Veil. I hope I spelled that correctly. You'll always end up with way too much of that, so I personally just like throw it away or get rid of it whatever way you can. Misclick. Still selling stuff for 69,420. I'm not sure if I want to buy this. Volume is a little too high. Flask of Titanic something. I think it's, yeah, Titanic Strength, right? Yeah, that's the other one. So we have Whiptail and we have Cinder Bloom and Volatile Life, but that's already part of the Cinder Bloom. This is very considerable. We'll buy out some of this actually. Do I want to buy that much? Oh, that seems too much. That seems too much. Let's run a shopping scan for the group instead. This is a slow one. So while it's running, we can finish off on La Sentinelle. Well, I can only advertise for boots when I'm online, Pancake. Whereas flipping, I can just do a shopping scan and post everything back to the auction house, and then I can go do something else and make gold. You should be able to do well. Of course, TSM is all pretty much completely focused on the groups. Thank you for the follow, MWD1. Okay, so another 200,000. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I don't think advertising for boosts is too lazy, to be honest. You have to actively be in the city. You can only be logged into one realm at a time. But I don't know. Also, I think that all of the boost advertising is obnoxious as hell.
Greetings, traveler.
They're making a percentage cut that's actually surprisingly high. I think it's like 10, 12, 15%. But I'm... Yeah, they're making a pretty large cut. I've been on some of these boosting community discords. I think it starts at about 10. Yeah. But I'm not online enough to where advertising is really gonna be something that works for me. Yeah, like you get a surprisingly large cut as an advertiser, to be honest. I think it like there's no real there are some, I guess, real world businesses, but what they're doing isn't even hard. Yeah, the boosts are really cheap as well. Boosts aren't too expensive. We can just look in chat here. Let's unlock. Can we unlock this and pull it up so you can see it? The font is gonna be really small. But like here, you're looking at a Mythic Plus 15 is 225,000 gold. For that's what this guy is selling you. This doesn't look like a community though. But divide that by 4 people. So you're making like 50k for a plus 15. I don't know how long a plus 15 takes, but you have to wait around and find a customer as well. It's not like you can just go in and get going. But shouldn't I be getting? I should be in trade chat here, right? Yeah, still 200k for Mythic 15 in time, like. But yeah, like of course you can get rich from doing boosting, and apparently I just cancelled my shopping scan like an idiot. If you're good, like boosting it probably is a decent way to make gold. All depends on what you compare it to. Yeah, and then you have to wait to find a buyer before that, but then the gold per hour is pretty good actually, compared to like farming, unless you're multi-boxing. 15 to 25 minutes for a 4-man boosting a plus 15 on time. Yeah. The effective gold per hour depends on how fast they can get customers though, but that's should be pretty good. Maybe I should start advertising. Actually, I don't think I'll ever do that. Honestly, I think all of the insane amount of boosting advertisements in trade chat is horrendously obnoxious. Yeah, I play the gold making game because it's fun. Like by thinking that you could work and just buy tokens and get gold defeats the entire point of gold making for me personally. I enjoy the having a crafting empire and setting up TSM and playing the auction house. I don't do it because it's a cheap way to get to play the game or something like that. I do it because I enjoy it. Hey, Dad, Freddy. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Oh, I certainly understand why there's a lot of boosting. And people obviously have a lot of gold to spend on boosting, since there's so much. Well, morning fog. Today I sold BOEs for 200 or for 1 million today, which is the first time I've sold BOEs since that I've reposted BOEs since the vendor went live. So what that means is essentially that I'm not seeing an effect on my sales. But if you had like a lot of gushing, if you had bought super high end like 475 gushing wounds that are selling for millions of gold, then I'm sure that you would see a pretty large effect of the vendor. But yeah, I understand why there's so much boosting. I just think that it's sad that the trade chat is literally nothing but boosting on most realms. I think that it's one thing is that it's sort of annoying that that's like the only thing people are selling. Why isn't there trading between people of like current expansion relevant materials and items? Why is there nothing of that in trade chat? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I didn't have any gushing wound pieces because I could never find them for cheap. So I'm peachy. I'm sure people who had a lot of gushing wounds, they're not feeling too hot. Golden Lotus. I'm trying to figure out what to buy here. Serenite ore? No, I haven't sold that at all. Maroon ink for 25 gold. Yeah. We buy the maroon ink. We try that. Moist fillet. Haven't those been... No, they haven't been. Never mind. Fish has generally been among the best options. What the hell? Red tail loaches? 20 gold. A month ago I bought and sold them for 5. I have no idea what's going on with fish prices here. There are some large volumes here that I'm not going to be able to buy out. What about shimmer scale? Shimmer scale sells reliably, so we buy out the shimmer scale. We buy it all. Crystallized air. Alright, so you can't trust that price for meaty haunches. They sell really well, but I mean, you're not making I'm making 3 silver profit per on average. Yeah, not gonna bother. I feel like that's actually pretty much enough gold spent, to be honest. So now we just write down how much gold we spent. One plus 4, 6, 7, 5. What are the epics you're talking about, Morning Fog? Oh yeah, Assembler. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it's also because, Pancake, that there is very little... you don't really need to trade much with other people. It's like, there just isn't enough interconnectedness, and most profession recipes just aren't relevant at all. And of course, most of it is like way too cheap as well. It's like what you see, for instance, on Classic, you see a lot more activity in trade chat. People selling trading, crafting services and stuff like that people have completely stopped doing in retail because it doesn't make sense anymore, because the richest people can just afford to buy out everything and post it on the auction house, which is okay. Oh god, oh god. Cinderbloom. Cancel. Oh, luckily I just posted 5. Alright. Cinderbloom.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, iPhone Fang. Yeah, probably is. Well, this character is level 101, Lucas, but I have several 120s, and I'm leveling a bunch of other characters. Let's actually remember to select all groups. Don't worry, iPhone fan. But yeah, guys, this is the end of the road. Wait, what? Oh, I bought this. Wait. I'm using average buy, and I've already bought way too many of these, so I can't flip using these settings. Well, whatever. Nothing to do about that now. So we just write down how much gold we have, 2,601, and how much do I have on the auction house now? 352. So essentially the same as yesterday. Well. So yeah, guys, this is it for me tonight. I have to write a blog post before I go to bed as well. So if you're new to gold making and new to me, then you can check out my blog at thelazygoldmaker.com, where I write about gold making. And I stream on Thursdays, Sundays, and Tuesdays at the moment. That's from about 8 p.m. CEST, Central European Summertime, which was 4 hours ago. And then until midnight, which is 5 minutes ago. So thank you for the follows, Penkek and Bossmets. Really appreciate it. Make sure you're following if you want to get notified when I go live. Stream on Sunday is a little bit uncertain. I might be doing something else because it's my birthday, or I might do a birthday stream. I haven't really decided yet, so we'll see. But Tuesday is guaranteed. Yeah, guys, thanks for joining me. Hope you have a nice evening, afternoon, night, whatever you are, and we'll see you. Goodbye.